Alright, yeah, welcome to the stream. So, like usual, well, not usual, but just like yesterday, we're gonna be doing NHL 25 games for my Discord server. If you're not hockey fans and want to join, tell me your Discord, I'll add ya, and y'all will be invited. Nice, video back again. Let's see the games.
Salt and running water bleed all over the dress I kept so clean. It is so selfish. Got your car from Craigslist. Oh, I just can't help it. Was looking for a cinematic exit. Everything I've become had a cynical touch. Everything I love, think I got numb. So fine. Slippery slope with the pocket sign. I'm a gift from God and will never die. It's my last night to crack it. Cheers to what's left on my borrowed time. It is so selfish. Crashed your car from Craigslist. Oh, I just can't help it. Was looking for a cinematic exit. Everything I've become had a cynical touch. Everything I love, think I got numb. So fine. I keep on running from myself, chasing these circles. I keep fighting for myself. I keep running, running in circles, running, running in circles. No, I need to listen to myself. I'm not the only way to you. And the time it took to get there is way past you. And the nights keep on rolling, spinning true. Survive the atmospheric rise. Won't you be my rain? Won't you be my ruin? I don't know what you said, I know what you're doing. That's in my head, and I'm thinking through it. So won't you be my rain? Won't you be my ruin? Spending time with you is never a bright idea. 'Cause I'm blind to all the damage, that much is clear. And the morning breaks the cobwebs around my fear. Survived an atmospheric rise. Won't you be my rain? Won't you be my ruin? I don't know what you said, I know what you're doing. Down in my head, and I'm thinking through it. So won't you be my rain? Won't you be my ruin? Won't you be my rain? Won't you be my ruin? I don't know what you said, I know what you're doing. Not in my head, and I'm thinking through it. So won't you be my rain? Won't you be my ruin?
Now between the devil and the deep blue sea, no rest for you and no peace for me. You stand your ground with the power that be, no free under fire for all to see. Walk through wind and best advised and then committed. I just wanna make a point that the culture would have died and postponed slavery
First game of today will be the New Jersey Devils versus the Ottawa Senators. Let's see that.
and claim that their derision is a vehicle for their vision of subverting it instead. Now subliminal exposure is exploding in your head, 'cause you know that we were golden, yeah, one night up in the attic, listening to grammatics, cans and shooting. We reeled up all of our hopes and dreams and made a list. And there was one singular ambition we had that most musicians of our ilk aren't willing to admit. And it was to this mantra we would commit. We make hits to put millennial men. And we do it again every night on the back of the bus. You know it ain't no fuss. We're on the same wage. And we ain't afraid to get rid of it. Stop fiction, cutting the act is a fact. If you get your back backed up at that, you won't be missed. Now we make hits.
Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Senators take possession to get this one underway. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Takes the feed. Ottawa's moving it into the offensive end. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush. Great heads up play with the stick by Dobson. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And that's just out of reach. Angles it over to DeBrincat. And he's ridden off the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Nice. Oh, puts it off and scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. The Devils finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
Grabbed along the boards by Hronek. The Senators will play it in their own end. Ottawa's crossed the line and on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Burns. Slides it quickly to Miller. Takes the pass. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped.
Cords made a nice save to start this game, James, and that's going to do a lot for his confidence. You can see it in just the way he's carrying himself. Coming off that blowout, you knew that the start would be good.
And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Devils have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Sends the feed in front, and that's intercepted. And now it's over to Forster.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why...
streetlights, dopamine relief. I don't need any chemicals to get my release sign. I'm about to taste score, see you on the dance floor. 'Cause every time you speak, I'm hitting all control delete. Why don't you use it, love it, taste it, touch it, want it, make it, do it, I love it. You can steal the limelight, milking up the highlights. If you wanna do it, taste it, touch it, make it, love it, yeah. Just gotta love it, yeah. Gotta use it, gotta choose it, gotta make it or fake it. Gotta breathe it in, gotta breathe it out. Gotta be there for your mates when they're down and out. Gonna get it wrong, but make it right. Exhibit yourself, but learn to fight. So soak it in, don't suck it up. Swinging off the streetlights, dopamine relief. I don't need any chemicals to get my release sign. I'm about to taste score, see you on the dance floor. 'Cause every time you speak, I'm hitting all control delete. Why don't you use it, love it, taste it, touch it, want it, make it, do it, I love it. You can steal the limelight, milking up the highlights. If you wanna do it, taste it, touch it, make it, love it, yeah. Just gotta love it, yeah. You gotta have a little love in your life. Get on the floor when you see the sunrise. Nobody cares if you're on a joyride. If you wanna do it, taste it, touch it, make it, love it, yeah. I'm making an offer that you cannot deny. You won't be laughing when I'm making you cry. 'Cause, oh, I hear the please get louder. You son of a, you're gonna beg and cower. Vendetta is a friend of mine. Revenge is sweeter than I never asked you. Feel it, get on your knees when you are kissing my ring. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Well, I can remember all the bad memories. I never forget a face that's quite so ugly. Oh, last year's are wasted. I always liked you, but I'm glad that you're all dead. Vendetta is a friend of mine. Revenge is sweeter than I never asked for you. Feel it, get on your knees when you are kissing my ring. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. I'm making an offer that you cannot deny. You won't be laughing when I'm making you cry. 'Cause, oh, I hear the please get louder. You son of a, you're gonna bang and cower. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. 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 Can't cross state lines. so it's fine. Don't wanna be selfish when I'm looking helpless. I buy you back at the hand where the help is. Always saying that I'm gonna get better, but I got too low and I kept on forgetting. Yeah, the truth is I'm doing just fine. I said it back then, but I mean it this time. I'm not scared to die. Yeah, right. You're too cool to care. But you really tried. You called me up just to call me sick, but I deserved it. It hurt, but it was worth it. Apologize, but I'll just keep on trying on the same tricks. Vienna, Vienna, Vienna. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. It's fine, it's fine, so it's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. It's fine, and I'm fine, so it's fine.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Always a special night being back here in Montreal. The banners, the magic, the ghosts, it's all here. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. With some open space at center. Dumps it into the O-zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Handles the puck at the point. Goaltender in front! Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Loses his balance on the play. Moves into the slot, and that's broken up. And it's a quick pass to Lilgren.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether...
He scores! The captain leading by example!
The pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James, and when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it, you can get it off quickly.
Montreal's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, so we're halfway through the first period, and there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Quick pass to Stankoven. Los Angeles with he scores! The big man, Patrick Laine, delivers again.
The game is played at such a high rate of speed, James, that you have to make decisions quickly, but there's a lack of coverage and a huge defensive miscue that leads to this goal.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Directs it on over to Stankoven. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. Just wide.
Vasilevsky's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find...
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Well, anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
The Kings have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now, more jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum and use it to their advantage.
The Canadians look to start the transition game. DeBrusque's got it against the boards. Quick shot. Big save.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, LA's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Taken by Luneau. Feeds the puck across to Dellandrea. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Dellandrea. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Vasilevsky. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Saucer feed. Here's a shot. Denies him in close. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Moves to Drury. Los Angeles is across the line and on the attack. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Vasilevsky.
There's always a lot of anticipation when you're playing your former team for the first time. Listen, you're friends with a lot of the players that are on the ice. You know their tendencies, but when you step on it, you are enemies, and you got to find a way to have the upper hand, because at the end of the game, guess what? You want the bragging rights.
Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Glove save! All quick reflexes on the play. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Well, he has been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another. Hamilton's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
And now he moves it quickly to Pratt. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
It can be quite awkward when you come to a new team. You really don't know who anyone is. You kind of walk into the dressing room and you're trying to figure out where to sit and who you're sitting beside. But eventually, you know, the conversations start happening. You get comfortable in the room, then you get comfortable on the ice. But you want to make that first impression. You want to send a clear message to your coach. I'm here to work. That's something you can control.
The Canadians cross the line and gain the zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Access to insider information. Check our website for details.
Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Montreal's trailing by one after the first period, James, because of the turnovers and the number of them. I mean, they've been static when the puck's on their stick. There's been no motion, and their opponent has closed quickly. They need to change that if they want to get back in this game.
From one-point man to another. Puts it on net. Turned aside with a glove. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. The Kings have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Barkov's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Romanov. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Angeles taking it from his own end. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. The Habs have it against the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. And he takes the feed. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Stankoven's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Los Angeles has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Sends it in on the attack. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Montreal's gained possession along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. And that's a smart heads-up play, but picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Puck scooped up by McDavid. And a great save.
McDavid's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
The Kings have possession shorthanded. LA's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
Well, they're going to continue. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty. Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
Being on the power play is all about making adjustments, and they can do that. They have to hit that weak side of wide open all night.
Quick feed to Shabbat. And that shot gets caught in traffic. On the attack along the boards. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And a stick break setup. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Drury's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. LA's got possession here in their own end. And they get the puck out. All alone on the breakaway. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it and he makes the save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Oh, yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice...
He scores! There it is! His first of the season!
Well, so many goaltenders love to drop to that butterfly position and make themselves as big as possible. That's what he does. He tries to cover up the majority of the net, but there are some holes, and the shooter finds one.
LA's extended the lead to 2 goals now here in the second. They look good tonight.
Well, they look great, and I'm not surprised by the score. I mean, they've dictated the pace of play, but it's more about how they've dominated in the shot selection. They put a lot to the net, James, and they've been rewarded for it.
Quick pass to Stankoven. Makes a move in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Mellinston's side still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Koben's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Los Angeles has won the defensive zone draw. And the puck leaves the zone. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
Moves it to Pospisil. And now he moves it to Stan Koben. The Canadians put it on the wing. Off the outside of the iron!
The Canadians are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends the pass down low. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Dellandrea.
The Kings are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Krebs wins possession in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Now a quick pass to Anderson. Slides the puck over. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And now he angles it across to Bratt. Montreal's gained possession. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Scores! He put it into his own net. Los Angeles has continued to find the back of the net all night here, and we're only in the second period, Cheryl.
They've been fantastic, James. I mean, they've been electric all night long, really potent offensively. They're going to have to keep their heads up, though. You've got an opponent that's frustrated to be looking to hit.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
McDavid's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Los Angeles talked about wanting to put more shots on net going into this one. They have done just that and have lit the lamp plenty of times here as we approach the second intermission. Pokes it away in his own end. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Moves it to Hamilton. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And now he tries to get it across to Valeno. The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. LA's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Moves it to the middle. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
This is just a great goal, James. It just reiterates that in today's game, the hands are separate from the body. He's stumbling and still has his eyes on the puck. Not in the greatest position, but manages to get a shot off that beats the tender.
Montreal's not out of the woods just yet, not by a long shot, but at least they made it a game, Cheryl.
They've made it a game, and they aren't out of the woods, but they can figure out a way to get out of it. And that's one shift at a time, and they can start right there with a goal.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Hamilton. Moves the puck. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Now's your chance to play clean. Join us at our Arena as the first sports and entertainment facility in the entire country to use 100% renewable energy. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products in the Play Clean recycling bins located throughout the arena. Thank you for joining us in a campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Final frame is underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Yeah, they didn't like that. They're dropping the mitts.
They have to drop the mitts when you hit their star player. You know he's not going to fight, so who comes in? A physical guy who knows how to drop the gloves and win it.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. The Kings gained some adrenaline from that fight. Listen, you're the away team and you want to silence the crowd, you win that fight, you do it.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming faceoff. Los Angeles has the puck here off the faceoff. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And the puck leaves the zone. Montreal's looking to break out. Still keeps a hold of it. And he takes the feed. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick cross-ice pass to Holtlander. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. And now it's grabbed by Hagel. The Habs take it along the wall. Comes up with a big pad save to deny.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Answers the call big time. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. 4-2 is the score. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw. Centering feed. What a chance, but they can't connect.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Los Angeles coaches insisted lots of shots on net going into this one, and they have done that and continue to lead in the third. The Kings take possession off the faceoff. Pushes it across, trying to shake the defender. All alone. With the pass. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and he's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to put. Oh, hit on the play. Scoops up the puck. Oh, what a save on the play. Scores. And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Montreal's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and still tapped all the way around, hit within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Slides the puck to Molinston. Moves it quickly over to Dellandrea. Denies him with a save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. New York's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Krebs wins the draw on their own end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Pushes it over. Turned aside with a glove by Vasilevsky. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the midway mark in this period. Montreal's trailing by 1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dumps it in. LA's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Dellandrea. To the low slot. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And here's a pass to Waugh. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Drury.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
And he passes it up ahead to Stankovic. Here's a short pass to Brack. Poked away at center by Caulfield. LA's got possession of the puck. The Habs get a hold of it. Rocks him on the play. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Slides it across. Oh, what a big-time stop by Vasilevsky.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Oh, they telegraphed it, trying to gain a step. He's in, all alone. Fantastic ball!
Sometimes when you're down and out in the game, it's all about that next shift. You take it one at a time, you chip away at the lead, and you find yourself at even. This is a momentum switch here now, James. It's what they can do next to see if they can go ahead.
Montreal's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
Takes the feed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And he snags that one with a block. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw on their own end. Takes the feed from the left side. And that's off a stick. Great poke by Valeno. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Pospisil. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Pass taken behind the goal. Coughs up possession of the puck. Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winners. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay with us. Get your overtime picks in because they are ready to drop the puck. Oh, everybody's up for this one now. We are underway for overtime. Scores! There's your overtime winner. Who's... Oh! They scratched, and they deserve that win tonight.
Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya.
Said I was in it for the long ride, maybe not a long time, but I let
Leafs are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Leafs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone. And
Scores! Look who's on the board! That's his first of the year!
you know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
The Rangers were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Takes the feed at the point. Oh, trapper save by Gibson. We're still in the early stages of this period. New York's ahead 1-0. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Uses the force on that hit. With the stop. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. Quick feed to Morrissey. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Knocked off the puck. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Still lots of time left in the period. The Rangers lead it 1-0. The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. Through center along the wing. New York's got the puck. The Rangers carry it along the wall. And he hangs on to the puck. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Evangelista. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Receives the pass. Chance in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by DeSmith. Moves it to Drouin. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Riley stick handling in his own zone. Kesselring's got it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Riley. New York's got the puck in their own end. Howden's got it in the offensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Riley. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he takes the pass. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dishes it off. And then got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Big time stop there.
DeSmith made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Late goings of this period. New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win that neutral zone draw. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. Puck grabbed by Carlson. Makes his presence known on the ice. Battle along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. puck in deep. The Rangers have it from their own end. Scoops up the puck now. Takes the feed from the wing. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Feeds it over. Quick pass to Toffoli. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Alexiev. Handles the puck. Shot! Time seconds and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
Are you a super fan? Here's your chance to prove it. If you have the best decorated car or home, you could win ringside tickets to an upcoming game.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Rangers have a 2-goal lead here. It's pretty comfortable. High-level goaltenders use tracking exercises all the time, both on and off the ice. You can see the frustration after the goal as he's trying to find us. He's trying to out-battle them. He can't get a sight line, and it winds up at the back of the net.
Toronto suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. New York's on the attack. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Carlson. Shakes off the coverage. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. What a steal in his own end. Here's an odd-man rush. Puts it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Makar's lugging the puck. Now over to Toffoli. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Taken along the wall by Boldy. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? And that's blocked from someone in front. Handles the pass. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Taken by Kesselring. Picks up the puck in his own end. Sends the pass over. Fires it! Oh, what a save by Gibson! Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Answered the call there. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Handles it along the blue line.
Oh, how did that
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead. The one-goal deficit on the power play now. You have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Denied with the glove by Gibson.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you've switched the momentum. The style of goaltending has changed so much over the years, James, and you can see that he drops right to his knees here in the butterfly position, trying to make himself as big as possible. But unfortunately, the shooter is able to put it by.
The Rangers have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Evangelista. And they'll go the other way with it. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's 1 goal away from his next milestone.
Quick pass across to Evangelista. And that pass attempt is deflected. Toronto's grabbed a hold of the puck. New York's got possession while undermanned. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Here's a shot. And there's a blocker stop by DeSmith. One-on-one with the goaltender. And he misses the net.
I can't believe he missed, James. I mean, he had all the time in the world.
And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
The Leafs needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than 1 goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Puck picked up by Harris. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the pass. Gets it over to Poulet. And they keep the pressure on. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Velarde's moving it ahead. There's a shot. Quick feed to Alexiev. Loose puck battle along the boards. Good use of the body on the play. Penalty coming up. Whistle stops the play. The Leafs will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty. And a man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Locks him and makes the save. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Pass across to Connor. Passes the puck over to Skinner. Shot! Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. LaFerriere's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Feeds it to Peltier. Puck dumped in. The Rangers gain possession. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Can't hang on after that hit. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Takes the pass from the left wing. And now he moves it quickly to Velarde. And he slides it quickly to Boqvist. Grabbed along the board by Ehlers. Now a quick pass to Boqvist. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. Quick pass to Connor. Fires it on net. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! Peltier's got the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Stopped by the goaltender. The Rangers come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Moves it to Kiki. Passes up ahead from the left wing. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Jostling to the puck, and one last save. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Recycles enough paper to save more than 41 million trees. If you'd like to know more about their services, check out the website.
back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Toronto's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the 3rd period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Drives it to the crease. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Oh, tremendous stop on the play!
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
You'll need more than that to beat him. The Leafs play it along the boards. Quick shot! On the backhand! Fantastic save!
Gibson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Presses it over! Smith.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Rangers are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Across the line along the left wall. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. That's gloved by Gibson. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Velarde's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes a bump but hangs on. Here's a short pass to Ferraro. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Fantilli. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Bolts are on the schedule next, and when those 2 teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. Past the halfway mark of this period, New York's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Denies him in front.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
New York's got the win off that draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the feed. Harris plays it against the boards. The Rangers have it against the wall. Wide of the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses. You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Rangers win the draw. New York's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Poulin's got it along the wing. Knocks the puck loose. Let's get the call.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
Toronto's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they earned this power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. New York's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And they send it down the ice. Picked up along the wall by Drouin. They fight for it along the boards. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Geeke's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Big tower by gain a step. He's in. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Kiki's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck.
Well, if you want to be out there at the end of the game, you got to make smart decisions with the puck, and that's one right there. Just electing to put the puck in deep and Kate play safe.
Looking to break out here on the power play. The Rangers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now and manages to clear the zone. Across the line, down the left wall. New York's regained possession of the puck. Nice job to escape the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. Tries to the crease. And that shot dies in traffic. New York's got the puck in the defensive end.
Tavares is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Rangers with a huge penalty kill there.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Here in the late goings of the period, New York's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, an unbelievable stop by DeSmith. Takes the feed at the point. Great pressure on the offensive end by Skinner. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Trailing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed and there's not enough runway left.
Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
When the power play isn't working, James, you have to find a way to read the ice, go low to high, have the
Scores! While putting the special in special teams, it's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net. I think the goaltender's still looking for that puck, James. I mean, that was just a quick release. It's a beautiful snapshot that's taken in stride, and it winds up filling the back of the net.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Toronto's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Quick feed to Marchessault. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Trailing in this one, they have pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Rangers just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Leafs will play from the defensive zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. Tavares has it now behind his own net. Moves it to the middle. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. And a little physicality ends that. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Well, for a team that was on quite the roll, they didn't look anything the part there tonight based on this performance.
Yeah, they've been playing so confident. They've been moving the puck and really have owned possession time, but not tonight, James. Wondering if it's a product of being complacent.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. to scratch and claw on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck in this opening faceoff. The Golden Knights win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled out the puck. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Blocker saved by Curry.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And that's stolen by Quinn. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Sends a pass over. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Sends it quickly to Ekblad. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Works it across to Whitecloud. Slides the puck over. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes the shot. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We're still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Casey's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Dropped him in the open ice. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Here comes the call from the official. The Panthers are being called for tripping. Vegas gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Slides it across! And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Unable to reach that one. Tries to get the puck over to Saka. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Florida's got it in their own zone. Puck knocked loose after that hit. They clear the zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Scheifele. Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Quick pass to Johnson. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Johnson's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Vegas plays it along the boards.
He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
They get it out of the defensive end. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Still tied here as the power play fails to come up with a goal.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Oh, what a blocker stop by Hellebuyck.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
There's always a lot of anticipation when you're playing your former team for the first time. Listen, you're friends with a lot of the players that are on the ice. You know their tendencies, but when you step on it, you are enemies, and you got to find a way to have the upper hand, because at the end of the game, guess what? You want the bragging rights.
Shuts him down. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the later stages of this period, still scoreless in this one. Florida's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that doesn't reach the net. Florida's got possession at center. Moves it to Pasternak. Shot right in the low slot. He scores! Big goal from David Pasternak.
Love this goal, James. It's effort and skill all wrapped into one. He's stumbling. It almost looks like he's going to fall, but he uses that core athletic ability to hold on, find the puck, and get a shot off. That shot fools the goaltender. He's on the board.
Florida's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
And they win that neutral zone draw. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Moves the puck to Pasternak. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. And that pass is redirected.
Pasternak's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
On our big screen before the end of the game.
Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Golden Knights didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Here's a short pass to Jordan. Moves the puck. Caught into the glove by Chari.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. He scores! And that's a big one in his career.
Well, he hits a round number, and that's going to be 300, James, and that's an incredible feat over a long and great career. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
The Golden Knights have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Puck scooped up by White Cloud. And loses possession after a solid hit. Oh, misses the net. What a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves it quickly over to Byfield. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Quick feed to Scheifele. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Moves the puck across to Byfield. And he easily stops that one. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win the draw on their own end. And he moves it up to Kaliev. Vegas has possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Paul. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Pass back to the point. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Quick pass to Paul. Muffs the shot attempt. He got all of that one.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Berggren's feeling that, and someone's going to the box. Now let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
That's going to be a slashing call. Anytime you come over the top or you hit the equipment and the ref is there, you're going to get a 2-minute penalty.
First chance of the night here on the main advantage.
First power play opportunity for this team is going to start the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and they're looking to set up.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Panthers are getting called for boarding on the play. Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
And that was stopped. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Vegas has the puck in their own end. Well, it's not a long period of time, but they'll have a brief power play here as the penalty expires.
Pasternak's almost back on the ice.
Oh, what a save with a glove! Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up. But you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
Moves inside! It's in! He scores! And that's 300 career points with the goal!
We've seen this a number of times, James. He is so dangerous when he has the puck on his stick, and there it is, yet again. He's only going to continue to produce in this league. This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
The Golden Knights are in the driver's seat now with that 1-goal lead, and timing, Cheryl, late here in this period. That's huge.
That's a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
Vegas gains a hold of possession. The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. Puck grab by McCabe. Dishes it to Byfield. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And somehow he hangs on. The Golden Knights have it now. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. And he gets in front of that. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Fans, tonight our World Famous Club is dropping $50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight's big prize.
Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Panthers can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks. They got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Taken by Zaka. Reaches out and uses the stick.
Zaka has been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
And it's a quick pass to Jordan. Can't get it to go. Passes over to Pasternak. Shot! Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Vegas still leads early in this third period. They have been busy offensively tonight. Johnson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Takes a shot, and that's stopped by Chari. Florida's got it against the boards. Gets the puck in deep. Moves it to Hannafin. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. He grabs the puck here at the point. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And now he moves it quickly to Zetterlund. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Cuts to the front. Denies him. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Vegas has shown no signs of slowing down tonight. They continue to lead in the shot department and on the scoreboard in the third. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Vegas kicks off a homestand after tonight's contest. A few tickets and a few value packs still available, so jump online and grab them while they're still available. The Golden Knights win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a chance, and he catches that one with the glove. mark of this period. Vegas leads it 2-1. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Dished on over to Yamamoto. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Slides it diagonally to Peak. Denies him. He got all of it. Along the boards, they battle for the puck.
Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity, and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas. Everyone is so focused on the puck carrier below the goal line that they don't notice that the most dangerous player on the ice, he is net front. He is creeping around in those quiet areas to make himself available for that one-time shot. When he gets it, he makes no mistake.
Florida's picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, that how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on the scoring chance.
Here's a chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a chance on the attack. Well saved made by Hellebuck. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Vegas has the puck here off the face-off. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Panthers have been handed 2 for interference. Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Handles that one. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Big time stop there.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Nemestikov's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Textbook stop by Jari. Saka's ready for the draw in this man advantage. And from off the wing, he comes up, scores! And it's a long time coming for that man right there who finally gets his first career goal.
Took a little longer than he might have wanted, James, but the feeling's all the same when you put your first one in and grab the puck, everybody. He's going to be framing that one. Well, if you have time to load and explode in the offensive zone, you're going to let it rip, and that's exactly what happens here. A perfect pass off the front foot, and he just lets it rip.
Vegas is in the driver's seat now with the 1-goal lead here in this third period.
Oh, it's going to be a fight to the finish, isn't it, James? You can feel it. It's going to be tooth and nail. It is going to be a scratch right to the very end.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Here's a short pass to White Cloud. Slides the puck to Jordan. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. A critical draw here. Less than 60 seconds left in is ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Taken along the wall by Pasternak. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. In need of a goal, the extra attacker's out on the ice. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuck's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Denied that one. Puck picked up by Quinn. Vegas plays it up ahead. Right up the net, and that doesn't go. And it is all over with this one. Love the effort. They were in this one right till the end, but unfortunately, it still gets away, and the losing streak continues.
And this one hurts, right? You can taste it. You're so close to dig yourself out of this losing streak hole, but you find your way back into it. Tough games just don't get it done, James. They want the W.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time, and real soon at that.
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar on the pop charts. All they do. I've been Houdini with my commas. My mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu. But everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like. Yeah, I got all my idols sliding in my DMs. They got me dead
Turns electric, and both teams are set to go. The Kings take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Shot! That goes off the blocker. What a save by Sorokin! Moves it to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. Quick feed to Kuzmenko. Takes the feed. Oh, he'll feel that one. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Moves it to the offensive zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Here we go, one-man rush. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Barkov's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. With the backhand. He scores! Number 1 on the season!
It's got to feel good. You know that you're setting yourself up for the rest of the season. You're always going to get off to a good start, and there's no better way than getting your first goal. They create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
Feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts. When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. You're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they clear the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Shattenkirk. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And they manage to clear it. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Receives the pass. The Ducks played along the boards. Quick pass to Niederreiter. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Covers it up and will get a stoppage in play. Melansten's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Matisse has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Shuts him down.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position. And once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Kuzmenko. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Moves it to Dunn. Now he slides it up to Mattis. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Great poke check on the reach. And he takes the dish. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Puck slid down the ice. The Ducks have time for one last rush here on this power play. Moves it quickly over to Dunn. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. Denies him on a slaughter.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter, and they didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. Picked up along the wall by Laine. The Kings move to the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. And that's intercepted by Tatar. Puts it on net. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. The Ducks have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Sens won the draw, now look to set up. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You track, you make the save.
Long pass into the neutral zone. From the right side, takes the pass. Solid body contact. Anaheim's got the puck. LA's grabbed a hold of the puck. And a great save. Anaheim's in now. The Kings gain possession in their own end. LA's got it in their own zone. The Kings looking against the half wall. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Fires it! Denied by the goaltender. Quick feed to Luneau. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Are you looking to impress at your next group of events? Then rent out one of our luxury boxes with great views, waiter service, and free team merchandise. Your time is now to reserve your seat in one of our extravagant luxury boxes. See our website for details.
to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Ducks are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack.
Levels them with the hit. Kuzmenko's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the pass. Oh, what a save with the glove!
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Anaheim's ahead 1-0. Matisse won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. That knocks him off the puck. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Slides it up front. And a little body contact on that play. Tries to get the puck to Kuzmenko. Handles the pass. Oh, he rocked him. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. More than half the period left to play. Anaheim's up 1-0. LA's going to start with the puck in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Puck scooped up by Tatar. Drills them. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Pokes the puck away. Los Angeles has it. Handles the pass from the right wing. Good stand-up hit on the play. Angles it over to Eberle. Handles the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
Pratt's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Sends the pass over. Now a quick pass to Shattenkirk. And that goes off a player in front. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. They go on the attack through center. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Quick pass to Shen. Dillon's got it against the boards. And that's a great heads-up play by Bjork. Moves it to Valeno. Takes the feed. Tremendous glove save by Sorokin. Here in the later stages of this period, the Ducks lead it 1-0. Matisse has it in their own end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Shattenkirk. Here's a shot! An easy save by Shesterkin. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Passes out front, and it's blocked. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Picked off by Dellandrea. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. And they'll dump it in. The Ducks have it from their own end. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. The Kings will play it in their own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Great reach with the poke check by Molenston. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
Is absolutely free. So what are you waiting for? Fit in. Your team's proud
Energy ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Los Angeles has been behind the play most of this game, which means they're chasing it, James. I mean, they haven't been urgent in their foot speed, really slow. They really have to rethink how they've come into this third period. They have to make some adjustments and really look to attack if they want to get back in this game.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. Takes the pass. Dishes it off. And that goes off a player. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 to score. And they win the draw on their own end. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Romanov. To the front. Sends a pass over. Anaheim's moving it into the offensive end. Still has possession. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead.
Everly's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
He says, let's get physical on that play. And makes the save. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Slides the puck over to Tatar. Trying to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Tatar's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one.
And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game. The goaltender has no chance on this one as his teammate just makes a gift of a pass right into his wheelhouse, and he just powders it by.
LA's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
The Ducks have their man advantage unit out once more.
They can't get frustrated, but they have to look for the weak side for that one-timer.
Matisse wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Cutting to the front of the net. Great save by Shesterkin. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Matisse will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Drury's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Dumps it in. Sends it over to Nyquist.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Shesterkin's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Drury's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Shuts them down.
Shesterkin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And now it's over to Valeno. And that's broken up by Shen. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a chance in the slot and put it wide.
Well, a golden opportunity, James, and playing from the middle of the ice is exactly what you want, but he just misses.
Here's a chance to get it out of the zone shorthanded. Romanov's taking it from his own end. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Ducks have it against the wall. And now he passes up to Shen and tries to make a diagonal pass to Eberle. Great defensive effort with the stick. Feeds it over. And not much on that one. And the goal covers up for the whistle. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck.
Delandria's almost out of the box.
Los Angeles gains possession under man. Penalty expires, and when you look at where things sit right now, that's a huge, huge play by the penalty killers.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
Here's a short pass to Laine. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Ducks win the draw. Quick feed to Tatar. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Laine's got it across the line. Cuts to the point. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Along the half wall with the puck. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit.
Leading in the game, up 5-1. Just have the presence of mind to kill the clock. Put the puck in deep.
Anaheim's got it across the line. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Pushes it across to Molinston. Here he is on the redirect. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease.
Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Los Angeles and their puck pursuit has been non-stop since puck drop, and we just saw another example with that with the empty netter.
Well, they're tenacious, James. They pushed their opponent into a corner. They had to pull their goaltender, and they capitalized. This was a great game from start to finish for them.
There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. And the losing streak continues despite the fact that this was a game that was theirs for the taking.
Yeah, and it's extremely frustrating, right? You felt like you could have had it. You came out on fire, and you just weren't able to capitalize and get it done. So you're going to have to figure out a way to reset here, James. Easier said than done now. You can feel the energy just zapped out of this group.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from ringside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Hurricanes start with possession as we are now underway. Solid check to slow him down. Jostles the puck loose. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Carolina's got the puck. Quick pass to Joseph. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Keeps possession on the play. Scores! Well, he's on the board.
It's always a good feeling when you get your first under your belt, James, but it's always about setting the tone at the beginning of the season, setting yourself up for success. Oh, James, we have to have another look at this goal. I mean, this is just a hard-working effort goal where you out-battle and out-will your opponent. Why? You're stumbling, and while you're stumbling, your eye's still on the puck. You know exactly where you need to move it before you go down, and you execute. And as a result, it's in the back of the net.
The Hurricanes are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Markstrom's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Lots of time left in this period. The Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Shot! Wicked stop by the goaltender. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. And a great save! Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken the penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
The Oilers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Power play then can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Made the save on the play.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Hurricanes win the defensive zone face-off. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Into the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And they clear that puck. Saucers a take to take.
He's been strong on the puck tonight, but he's still looking for his first.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Capitals ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Knocked away. Slides that one right across the blue line. Passes it over. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. And they put it off the glass and out.
Well, the shorthanded unit, they find a way to get to this puck first, James. And the tough part there is you got to get it on your stick and off your stick quick, as you know the power play unit is going to be coming. This is done perfectly.
And they move the puck out of harm's way. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
They pass ahead. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
The Oilers will get a small sample size of a 5-on-3.
We're short 5-on-3 here, but you still have a time to strike, not even once, but possibly twice. You got to get it on your stick, drive it under the net.
Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Carlson's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. And it's a quick pass to McLeod. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Carolina's looking to break out. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Jiricek. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick feed to Bunting. Moves the puck. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Fires it on net. And that'll make the highlight reels with that glove stop.
Markstrom's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Moves it to Holtz. Hammers the shot. Scores! On the power play, we are back to evens.
Oh, you love to see this, James. And as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded. That's what you call taking advantage of a power play opportunity. Just get the PK running. Be pressure-filled and urgent on the puck. And when you create motion, open your lanes, get butts in front of the goaltender, and bury it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Aho. And he takes the feed. Blocked in traffic. And now he moves it quickly to Nylander. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Vlasic's got the puck through the neutral zone. Quick shot! Turned aside with a glove. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. Edmonton's won the faceoff. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Runs him hard against the boards. Here's a short pass to McMichael. Raquel's got it on the offensive end. Stalls him on the play. We got a penalty coming up here. And that's off target as it hits a body. Delayed penalty. Goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Holtz caught for the pick. Interference the call. And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, the top-rated power play in the league gets their first opportunity, and man, have they been waiting for this one.
And he loses control of the puck. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Oilers have possession shorthanded. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end.
Brisson's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a shot with the stop. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Fleury. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. McMichael's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Doc. Battle along the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Drills them. Shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. More time off the clock as they grab the puck.
Holtz is about to get out of the box.
Chalked that up as a win for the penalty-killing unit as the penalty expires. Both teams now back to even strength.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Blocked by Markstrom.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Specially priced item of the game. Our scarf tonight is just $10. Hurry and supplies are limited.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Still tied up as we get underway here in period number two. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. On the attack along the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Delayed penalty coming up here. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Power play unit going back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Oilers are in transition. Throws it in. Puck moved over to Carlson. Paterka's picking up steam. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Receives the pass. A chance at shot. possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Fires it into the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Nylander. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kolarov.
Edmonton's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Edmonton's won the draw. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And it stays in. Hammers it on net. Great save by Fleury. Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, what a save on the play. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Mikheyev's got it into offensive territory. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Paterka's got it in the offensive zone. The Oilers will kill off a few extra seconds now. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
The Hurricanes once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
McMichael's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Centering feed! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves behind the net. And here's a shot.
Fleury's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. And he was ready for that one. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James, and then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it, and guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Solid hit on the play. Way too much congestion blocks that. And he slides it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Jarvis scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Marchenko. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Aho. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. The Hurricanes gain possession. Scoops up the puck here. Quick pass across to Jarvis. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Spurgeon. He got all of that hit. Well, this is what you get when you touch the forbidden fruit.
Well, this is about protecting your stars. I mean, you want to make sure that they're taken care of, and dropping the gloves here is a clear message that you're not going to have a way with our best players.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. The Hurricanes playing very aggressive. That fight right there just showing that they're sending a message, trying to gain some energy, silence the crowd, and really dictate the play.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Great reach with the stick by Nylander. And now it's grabbed by Vlasic. He got all of that one. just got the puck in their own end. Forces the turnover. Quick pass to Hellenius. Shot! Scores! And the kid has his first in the show.
Someone get him the puck, James. First goal in the NHL, and that's got to feel great when you're a young boy. You dream of that moment. It's a moment you'll never forget. Oh, what a confidence booster that's got to be for the young rookie James getting his first career goal. I mean, this is what you dream of when you're a kid. Now it's realized.
Cheryl, you coach a lot of young hockey players. As a coach, what goes through your mind seeing a young player like that get his first goal?
Well, you can see how excited the entire bench, including the coach, is for him, James, because you know the hard work and the sacrifice it is to get to this level, and then you get that first goal under your belt, the moment that you've dreamt of. Everyone is aware of how it feels, so you're transcending that. You're feeling it for him.
Takes a shot. Fantastic save. And he takes the dish. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Nylander. Sent into the offensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Aho. The Oilers grab possession of the puck. Here's a chance. The score! That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Edmonton's now gone up by 2 here in the late goings of the second. And this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
Exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
And that's poked away by Morgan. Puck grab by Raquel. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. Broken up at center by Brandstrom. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Oilers are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here's a short pass to Marchenko. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Jiricek. And he takes the pass. There's a collision with some authority. Slides it across. Puck picked up by Doc. Gaining momentum up along the side. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that.
Make a change.
Shot! And he's able to handle that one. Komarov's lugging the puck. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Gains the zone from the right. Handles the pass. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Can't get a hold of that pass. Tries to get it to Peterka. Puck exits the zone. Quick feed to Peterka. Edmonton's got the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Handles the puck. And that's blocked. Duhaime stick handling in his own zone. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Knocked away by Dean. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Across the line from center. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Tosses it on to Alexandrov. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Oilers win the draw. Takes the puck. Slides it across to Marchenko. Edmonton's got it into the offensive zone. And that's clipped away by Marchenko. From the place 99 made famous. And sends it just out of reach. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Järventie. Puts it on net. Oh, close save and a beauty. Edmonton's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. Slides into Gallagher. Sends the pass over. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. Takes the feed. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a stick save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Here in the later stages of this period, Edmonton's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Brisov's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Carolina's on the attack. Oh, he got pounded by Fleury.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Pittsburgh's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Edmonton's taking possession in their own end. Up along the wing. Can't maintain possession. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Chance at an empty netter here. And comes up empty. as the final seconds tick off the clock. The home finish, and they score.
With the extra attacker with the goalie pull, they have the coverage running, and they certainly find the opportunity to get it to the middle of the ice, and man, do they bury it.
The Oilers have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. The Hurricanes win the faceoff at center. Fires it! Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and goes in. 5 home sounds, and we are all done with this one. Good work tonight, and this team's really starting to peak at the right time.
You know how a winning streak continues, James? You continue to push and play aggressive, and that's exactly what they did from the onset of this game.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you gotta love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, that'll bring it into an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.
Diese kleine unheimliche Insel hat mich zu einer Waffe gemacht. Wir glauben beide,
Welcome back to Trent. Welcome back to Trent.
Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Panthers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Quick pass to Haig. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves it to Marchand. And he keeps possession. Lafreniere's crossed the line and gained the zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Lays the body into that play. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Ottinger. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. There's another great save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. The Panthers win the faceoff. Lekkonen's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. Moments away from the faceoff. Let's get back to the action. Minnesota's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Texier's moving the puck through his own zone. Tries to get it over to Byfield. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Texier. Monster save by Cherry.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Lekkonen's got the puck. The Wild have possession along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Neighbors. Puck scooped up by Kotkaniemi. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. And now he moves it quickly to Paul. Yamamoto's got it in the defensive end. Laying the body. And he slides it quickly to Kotkaniemi. And now it's grabbed by Neighbors. Makes the save. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. Bodie's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Steps inside the line. Picked up along the boards by Marchand. With possession along the wall. Minnesota's got it in their own zone.
Now the puck's on his stick. He's still waiting for his first. Will he get it today?
Now a quick pass to Bedard. Rocks him on the play. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Pumps it away here in the neutral zone. Hammers a shot. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Onside save. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Denies him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick feed to Pasternak. Into the middle. And that's stopped. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. is about set to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Panthers have fabulous underlying metrics after the first period here, James. I mean, their possession numbers are certainly telling a story. They're owning the puck in the offensive zone, but they got to find a way to generate more quality scoring chances.
They put the puck into the offensive end. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Passes it over to Marchand. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick pass to McKinnon. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Scores! Oh, what a finish!
Oh, this is just incredible body positioning, James. Just execution at its finest in terms of balance. That wide stance to evade a defender who's trying to push you off the puck, and then being opportunistic and finishing it with a great shot. That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
The Wild have jumped in front by one here in the second.
Feels good, no question about it, to be ahead, James. Because when you're ahead, you feel like you can manipulate and you can dictate the game and the shape and the landscape of it.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Panthers gain control of the puck. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Here he is on the backhand. He scores! Nico Hischier.
The goaltender doesn't like this one. I mean, he gets beat up high because he can't get back to his feet. Why? Because he's running around in his crease because of an egregious defensive zone turnover.
Minnesota's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, that's a huge goal. That's going to give him a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And they score!
Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring. So that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
Well, James, this is a great play all the way around. A perfect pass to a perfectly executed shot as he sets up and waits for it right in his wheelhouse. Just lets the one-timer rip.
The Wild haven't been the better team tonight, but they certainly have quite the lead.
Yeah, and I don't think the coaches will like it afterwards either. I think there'll be a lot of video showing what they've done wrong, but nonetheless, they've been opportunistic, and at the end of the day, they're leading in this game.
Swatted out of midair. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hischier. Intercepted. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. There's another stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Shot! Makes the save on the slapper. Into the corner of the attacking area. Dishes it off. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Fairburne's got it along the wing. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Back to the point, they set it up. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Works it across to Berggren. And he takes the feed. Ottinger's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Lafreniere's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
From off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Minnesota sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Best power play in the league gets another opportunity. You know their position and how they can execute.
Scores! Well, put in the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Minnesota's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. There's a hit on the play. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Bertuzzi. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. And there's the save. Late goings of this period. Minnesota's now up by 4. Florida's won the face-off deep in their own end. Hughes has it in the defensive end. The Panthers carried along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the boards by Pasternak. And they get one back here.
Well, this is something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. You're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game. Well, how about this goal, James? It's a beauty as he dangles his way to the net. I mean, he doesn't have much speed, but he recognizes where his opponent is. He just manipulates them at will, and he cashes in.
Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Into the middle of the neutral zone. The crowd pushed up the outside of the iron and will play on. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed in bid above at the display in the guest service counter.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far.
The Panthers are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue with like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
With the steal. And he can't hang on after that hit. Ottinger's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here with a stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. The Panthers have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Looks to pass it to Hischier. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing.
Minnesota's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Puts it over. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And that's knocked away by Marchand. Taken along the wall by Byfield. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Past the midway mark in this period, Minnesota's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends it in deep. Florida's got possession of the puck. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Rocks him. Here's a shot. Oh, tough save by Drieger. Florida's bags are packed and they are ready to roll out immediately following this one tonight as they kick off a road trip. The Panthers have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Minnesota's got it and they're on the attack. Quick pass over to Yamamoto. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. And he slides it quickly to Berggren. Fires it on net. Stows him in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Panthers have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Quick shot! Tremendous save by Ottinger. In the final moments of this period, Minnesota's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Passes it over! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one!
Ottinger's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of him, generating some offense and a reason why they have a lead.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Minnesota's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And it's a quick pass to Haig. Comes up with the steal. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a save at the glove by Ottinger. McKinnon's won the draw inside his own end. They stole! And it's back to back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Even I could have scored off that unbelievable feed, James. He's just able to corral that pass and put it in the back of the net.
Very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Good check, frees the puck up. Here's a short pass to McCabe. putting this baby to rest. Well, here was a game that went back and forth, and you know, when you're winning, you find ways to win these types of games, but when you're losing, the streak continues here, Pounder.
Yeah, it really does. And for the coaching staff, they're going to go into the room and they're going to try and draw some positives from it. But I'm telling you, the team doesn't want to hear it because at the end of the day, it's still a loss.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya.
almost 5 hours, and now I gotta go. See ya.